Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Friday. Let's warm up and then do some viewer levels. Two point 1-1. What's up, Dante? Welcome on in. Oh man, that was a little loud. I did not like that. What's up, Z-Link? Welcome on in. A little quick to do, but oh well, who cares? All right. How's today treating me? It's okay, Z-Link. It's okay, my friend. Sorry you broke your streak there. I only streamed twice last week. I haven't streamed too much lately. I've been very tired. Haven't really felt like streaming too much. I have been exercising a lot, and I think I've been exercising too much. I've done this before as well. You know, the body only has a certain amount of you know, usable energy in a day, right? I'm using up a lot of it, but I really like to exercise and stuff. But when I do exercise, like, and I get into like an exercise regimen, and I'm being consistent with it, I'm pretty tired. I'm pretty tired. And you wouldn't think it, but if you're physically tired, even if you're not really doing anything physical, you still are kind of mentally tired as well. It's something I'm working on. Okay, 0.64 here. I don't know. I really like to exercise. I really love fitness and stuff, but I do get tired. I do get very tired after that, and sometimes I just don't feel like streaming. What's up, Dante? Over here eating. Very cool. Very cool. What's up, Radiant? Welcome on in. The moment you found out it had caffeine in it, you didn't drink it? I'm very sensitive to caffeine myself. Okay. I think that should probably be like one higher, right? Oh, definitely. Yeah, it definitely does, Z-Link. And even when I'm not feeling too tired. Hold on here. Even when I'm not feeling like too physically tired, even if I do work out, and I'm not gonna be good for like a full 4 or 5 hours. I'm gonna get like 3 hours out of it, and then I'm gonna hit that wall. So... Okay, there we go. But if I was like any other person, right? If I was 999 people other than myself out of 1,000, the choice would be easy. Just stop exercising. Right? Oh, just be a slob. You know, then you can stream more. I really like exercising, though. That's the thing. I really enjoy it. So it's not as easy as just saying, "Oh, I'll just stop exercising." One, I like it. Two, I understand the importance of it. So, I don't know. So I have to figure out something because I want to do both, right? I do want to do both. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not very good at balancing anything. So, I know everybody struggles with that sometimes. But... Okay, we were a little bit early on that. It's good that we got that. I think I played this. Yeah, I saw some. Come on, dude. Come on. Maybe I saw somebody else play this. No. I feel like I played this part though. It really does. Feels like I played this part before. Who made this? Otaga? Maybe they recycle their setups. As all popular list creators do, they all recycle those setups, don't they? Oh. Haven't played that part. Okay, I couldn't read that ahead. Okay. That's true, Z-Link, but you know, sometimes you remember a particular setup. I think I just saw somebody playing this. I don't remember who I was watching play this. It might have been Iggy. I'm not sure though. Uh-oh. Welcome in, Crass. Hope you're having a good Friday. Should be done with this. Come on. Oh, crap. Okay. Uh, yeah, I think I was watching somebody play it. I mean, obviously I haven't played it. Too early on the Z. Okay, now I'm just kind of losing my patience here. Can we just finish this? Where did I die? Oh, right. How was I supposed to see that? Okay, whatever. Alright. We'll go to fewer levels here. Kind of a meh level. Okay. Alright, next year's gonna be Crass. Up pipes are task, 2.04. Alright, let's do it. Oh, we just go up there. Okay. I was trying to jump onto the red block, but I guess we don't have to do that. Checkpoint, let's go. Easy on. Okay. Oh, is the, oh, that turns into a vine. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Oh, I thought we could use, not use the vine the whole way. Oh, well. Oh, okay, I couldn't anticipate that. Couldn't anticipate that. The N is backwards. That's what that red block is for. Oh, the conveyor's going towards us. Okay. Welcoming Crazy Mantis. What's up, Lars? Welcome in. Hey, Lars, everything's going good. Alright, there we go. Welcome in, Sipwater. First time chatter, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. Alright, thank you, Crass. Pretty good level. Enjoyed it, my friend. Enjoyed it. I'll give you a like for that. Raising the clear rate. Raising the clear rate. Alright, thank you again, Crass. Good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you, Lars, for the G's. Sub next year is going to be Lars. It's a G, not an R. Welcome in, Sienna. That's an F, not an R. Come on. Okay. Did we get it right this time? Okay, we did. Hot bricks. Nice, nice thumbnail. I like the thumbnail there. Toasty. All right, 24 attempts, no clears. Okay, lava goes up, then it stays. Oh. Try to not get too upset with myself here. I have not been keeping up my training, so haven't played too much in the last month, so I should not have slipped off that edge, but that's okay. Is it okay? I guess so. I guess it has to be okay. Oh, well. What's up, X Cube? Welcome on in as well. Good to see you. It's the moderately tight precision. Okay. It's precision. It's good precision. It's good precision. Okay. We also have to warm up our precision muscles here. Lava rising here too. Like, I just have to guess if the lava's rising there. I probably guessed wrong. So that's what I do. I guess wrong all the time. Even if there's a 50-50 chance, yours truly will guess wrong 90% of the time. Alright, we got some, got a checkpoint. I'm not sure, Z-Link, if I could have sacrificed myself. The issue was I think I might have missed it. So it doesn't matter. Does the lava go up? No, the lava doesn't go up. Okay. Oops. Okay, just keep going to the right there. What's up, Glenn? Welcome in. At work and it's slow. That's better than it not being slow. At least unless you're the owner. Okay, good level Lars. Ending jump, ending room. A little bit more difficult than the rest, but that's fine. Good stuff. Good stuff. Glad there was a checkpoint around there. Appreciate the map, my friend. Good stuff. Definitely gets a like from me. I would suggest, Lars, that you submit yourself to Team Precision as well. You don't even have to put the tag in it anymore. Get your stuff played by more people, my friend. More people. Thank you for the G's. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was a very, very nice precision, Lars. Definitely liked it. Definitely liked it. Weighted random here is going to be Sienna. We will go to YouTube after this. I think Dante will be up. Yeah, Twitch is a little rude, but that's the world we live in, isn't it? All right. Journey to Center of Earth 2.0.21. Less RNG, more technical. That's a good improvement, I think, right? We should go without taking damage. 1 minute, 4 second world record. 4 seconds. Okay, it's on a timer. Are we collecting coins? No, we're not collecting coins. Okay, I think I see what we're doing. 64 second world record. What do we got? Like 80 seconds? 80? Alright. Oh, no. You gotta clear level 4, Lars. Oh, yeah, that is, that could be an issue. Everyone always suggests the Pick Your Poison map by Isherwood. That's the one I did. I did that one a very long time ago. Might want to look into that one. It's not really that hard. Yeah. Alright, no problem, Dante. Sienna Bay, Team Precision's pretty, they're strict about some things, and then they're fairly lenient about other things. You should look at the rules. Item tricks. They don't like too many item tricks. Speedruns cannot be critically tight. No Lidos, no true Lidos. They're pretty lenient otherwise, right? They're pretty lenient otherwise. You can do precision, straight precision. You can do precision platforming. You can do, you know, all kinds of different precision. Team Precision will accept. Again, there's a couple things that are, you know, they will not accept. Check the rules for that. The problem, Lars. Yeah, everybody is intimidated by the 4.0 that they have to complete, but, like, even, I don't know, 4 years ago, 5 years ago, when, it was always suggested, just do, like, the Pick Your Poison, and you'll do okay. If you want to, obviously. It might not. We're probably not going to get the time, but good, what's the word? Intelligence. Getting good intelligence here. I assume the pipe is close to the end? We're getting kind of close there, right? Not sure what happened there. Getting kind of close there, right? Seems like only a few teams are really active. Yeah, that's 7 years into a game. That's 7 years into a game, so... there's nothing you can really do about that. Shell and Precision are really the only active teams anymore. And between those two, Shell is definitely the more active. Seven years, no updates. Yeah. I hope Maker 3 comes out. Again, you know. I don't know. It would be, you know, it would be in their best interest, right? It would be in their best interest. But, you know, sometimes companies make bad decisions. Even multinational globalist corporations that worship Mammon. Sometimes they still make bad decisions. So, and to me, in my opinion, it would be a bad business decision to not come out with Maker 3, but again, I mean, sometimes evil people, friends, even evil money-grubbing people sometimes make mistakes. So, I mean, you just gotta think, how easy would the money be? I mean, they would make $50 million in a couple months, right? They'd make $50 million of profit in a couple months, but I guess their rationale is, well, I mean, we could make $100 million in 5 years, right? So let's do that with some, you know, overhyped, overrated Nintendo AAA title that, hey, after 7 days, nobody's talking about it anymore. Let's do that instead. Again, you know? They're good with business, but they're probably not very good with actually... They're not very good with their, you know, as I've said before, I think Nintendo's disconnected from their community. There's just too many steps in between the people that are making business decisions and the actual player base. But that's just my opinion. I'm sure other people would disagree, and does it matter? I mean, does it even matter? They could make a little bit more money, right? But they're already making so much. It's like at the point where, you know, it's just a triviality. Could have been Mr. Dr. Pro. Oh, whoops. They got tire policing reported levels. They don't care about that, I don't think. Why would they? I mean, maybe if somebody said something like really, really bad, right? Like they had text written in their level or something, but Nintendo doesn't care about that. Not really. Any kind of humanitarian, you know, like excuse like that. No, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Oh, maybe it was just, oh, they were doing their best, but it was so hard on them. No. No. There are no corporations with conscience. Or conscience. There are no corporations with conscience. Neither consciousness either. Good job. Good job, stupid. Pretty fast here, though. Oh, I thought I sword slashed. Okay. Getting pretty fast. Yeah, it would be negligible. They'd hire one person, or... No, they wouldn't even hire anybody. They would use an AI that would do an awful job, and then they would say, we're doing the best that we can. That's what they would do. They would lie and say that they were doing the best that they could, while doing a sloppy job, but getting away with it. That's exactly what they would do. That's how money works. That's how business works. It's you get away with what you can. You steal what you can. You take from people what you can. And as long as you can do it and the law's not getting on your back, or the government, or you already own the government because you bought and paid for all the senators and the House reps, you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. So that's the state of our affairs right now. And I'm not talking about mom and pop shop, obviously. I'm talking about the people that run the world, you know, the corporations, the institutes, the areas that, you know, all of our representatives are bought and paid for. They will do what the globalists say, whether you like it or not, whether I like it or not. Be careful about that pipe. Oh my god, you just walked right into it a second time. You're an idiot. Wow. You really are stupid, aren't you? You really are stupid. Oh, okay, there we go. Yay, we got it. Okay. I don't know where the key was. Was I supposed to have a key? Oh, I think Roy had the key, right? Alright, overall, like the level. Thank you, Sienna Bay. Appreciate it. Was that a key door to Doom? No, I think it was just like a key door to the top. I think if you killed Roy, you got the key and like you got a little bit of a bonus, but not sure. Thank you, Sienna Bay. Appreciate it. Pretty well balanced. Pretty well balanced through it. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Good idea. Good idea. All right, thank you for the G's, everybody. Appreciate it. No problem, Sienna Bay. Let's go. Raising the clear. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, and next up is going to be Dante. Paying attention there. Paying attention. Hold on. Postpone you there, Sienna Bay. Okay. Love when the tubers are paying attention. 10 coin hunt, 3/7 clear rate, 3/7. No problems here. Oh gosh, dude, this song is just so good. It's just so good. I want to hear that one more time. Rockman 8, Frostman stage. It's like one of the best chiptunes ever. I gotta hear it one more time. That was an asshole to do. Okay. One more 10 coin. Probably death. Probably through the door. At least we have Rockman 8 Frost Stage to get us through this troubling time right now. That music is good, isn't it? I like that music. The music's really good. You were supposed to go quick in the P door. Oh, you were just supposed to know what the creator was thinking the whole time. Was I supposed to be reading your mind there, Dante? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought that was a flag. Alright, there we go. There we go. We did it. It is the bop. It is quite a bop there. Alright, thank you for your level there, Dante. I would recommend maybe a Kaizo block in that room with a P-switch so you can get down. Or just a pipe that lets you go back or something. Alright. Let's try to do another one though. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Let's do try to get another one. Played not beaten? What's this one? Final exam? I don't remember this one. Only 2 of us played it before. Alright, thank you for the G's. Let's check this one out. End of School Year Castle. I remember playing this one. We didn't finish it, though. What was this? I want to remember. I don't remember this one. Now, I kind of remember. What was what were we doing here? Is this like a big elevator? Oh, God. These guys are blocking. Is this like a big elevator? This might be that elevator level, right? Oh, I remember. Yeah, these things hidden in the blocks. I remember that. Now I remember. Oh, the tedious Bowser fight. I remember. Now I remember. Now I remember. Okay, hold on. Let's do this one. 1-2 Goomba smashing. 1 out of 15. No, it's not mathy until you get to the NZ link. Then you have to count how many minutes it takes for you to kill Bowser. Or go crazy in the process. Open the door. Alright, had to go in there. Good. Okay, 4 out of 8 Goombas. We had a Goomba despawn. Okay, I hope that guy's gonna come back. Oh, yep, there we go. There we go. Welcome in Pan Pan the 4th. First time chatter, good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. Definitely like that one, definitely like that one, Dante. Good stuff, my friend. Thank you for the maps. Thank you for both of the maps. Definitely give you a like for that one. And thank you for the G's as well. Appreciate that. Back to Twitch. All right, X Cube 285 is up next. Okay, Banksky's minigame something paradise? Okay, 34%. Okay. Void. Okay. Okay. I guess we avoided them. Puzzle. All right. Refresh. Okay, we're hitting F5 right now. Okay. We are refreshed. We are refreshed. Spot. Spot the difference. Okay. Alright. I like spot the difference. Okay. Let's try to spot the difference here. Are these Bowser Jr.'s gonna jump down and attack us? While we're trying to spot the difference? Okay. Okay, immediately. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. We gotta look at it again. Gotta look at it again. Guess we could do that. Hopefully it's not like behind something, but let's take a look. Take a look, see if we can spot something. We can spot a difference here. in a static image. Might not be able to, but give it a chance here. Give it a chance. I'm not spotting it in the static image. Probably behind something. Probably behind something that's moving. Maybe it's the conveyor too. Maybe one of the conveyors is going a different direction. Down, down, down. No, the conveyors are going the same direction. Hmm. Most dangerous spot the difference? Yeah. I can't really find the difference since we're under time pressure. I don't know. Kind of feel like just kind of going down a pipe. It could have also been like the same. Okay. Whatever. Well, we picked the middle pipe, so. Thanos? I don't know what Thanos is. Is that like Thanos? Is that like Thanos, the Greek manifestation of death? Okay. Okay, the end I did laugh at. I did laugh at the end there. Oh, it said tennis. It said tennis. Alright, I'll give you a like for that, X Cube. Were any of the spot the differences? Like, were they all the same? Or was that the meme that they were all the same? Or alright, thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you. I think we died a couple times. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you for the G's there, Lars. Or excuse me, yeah, Glenn and Lars. There you go. Thank you for the G's. Oh, was there? We picked the worst one. All right, no problem. All right, sub next here is going to be Lars Homestead. Lars, I have to ask. I've never actually asked you this. Do you actually live on a homestead, or are you into actual homesteading? And like prepping and that kind of stuff, or is it just a name? Did you change your name too? Did you change your name? Wasn't it Prefect with an F? All right. Mr. Goombrat has sent in the troops. All right. 13 attempts, no clears. Oh, namesake. I always wanted to do some kind of homesteading or prepping. Well, homesteading, yeah. That's way out of the picture, right? Money. But yeah, even in prepping, I don't have the money to prep. I've been trying to prep for years. I've been knowing, friends. I've known that where we are now was foreseeable, and well, it didn't have to come to this, but I knew it was coming. But I never had any money to really do anything about it in terms of, oh, prepare for it. What money? So, does any of my family care? No. No, of course not. Sucks to be me. Okay. You did, yeah. You changed it to the to a PH. That's what all the cool kids are doing out here. We want to do something like that. Something like that. Okay, a little bit too fast there. Welcome in memes. Oh, we only got 35. Okay. Oh man, I thought we were close there. I thought we were close. We're kind of close, but not too much. They're bouncing off the screen so quickly. Six. Ugh. We have to just go fast, right? That was still only been 38. Okay. Hmm. Maybe we have to get to the center as fast as we can, possibly? I don't know how we did worse. Like, even if we got all of them, that's what? 33 on screen. It's not about getting to the center. So the center's pushing out. So I guess we have to get, well, pick one side, right? Like, pick one side and try to get as many down on one side as we can before we move to the center. That was mistimed. I'm not making any progress. Obviously, my strategy is incorrect. I don't know. I can't get higher than 36. That's as high as it's probably gonna go. Didn't we already try going to the center real quick? Getting less. How do I only have 30? Maybe we can try that Z-Link. $27, that's 30, 34, 36! There's 36 on screen. If I killed everything on screen right now, we would still only have 30 frickin' 6. Guess I could pad it a little bit, right? Hidden star? Probably not. I think so. There's 36 on screen. Yeah, we have 32 plus the 4 on screen. So I don't exactly know. How do I speed this up? Where is the speed up? Where is the speed up? So I don't know. So we're gonna move on soon here. I don't think I'm gonna figure it out. Yeah, I don't know. All right, another minute. Another minute. I won't figure it out. So. $36, perfect. I mean, that's what we're gonna stay on. That's what we're gonna stay on, 36. $37. Alright, that's good enough. We'll never get the last three. Alright, thank you, Lars, for the level. Appreciate it. New high score. Weighted random is going to be Sienna Bay. Fishy invisible blocks. Invisible blocks can't hide on tracks. Pending doom. 4? Could do that. 3. 0.69? Could do that. We'll try this one. 0.69. 10 second. Oh, okay, yeah, we can start your world there, Sienna. I didn't know you had one. We can definitely do that, though. Let me, well, let's see if we can do this one real quick. Reach the goal is Link. That works. Can I edge land there? It's trying to slide. I don't think I can land there, right? Yeah, I think he's hanging off the edge there. You mean like an arrow? It's like an arrow. Okay. Oh, if you can land on the edge? I don't think so. I think the edge is gonna be... Yeah, the edge is gonna be like... Yeah, it's like in the swamp. Pretty sure. If there was another block there, we could. Yeah, we're not gonna land on that. There's no edge to land on. Let's just play the super world. I don't know if I wanna... Don't know if I wanna sit here and figure this out. That could take a lot of trial and error. Let's do the super world here. Alright. Yeah, let's see. Dash attack canceling? I don't know about that. Alright, this one's, Alright, we're going somewhere. Oh, that did not work. Okay, okay. Oh, if you shield bash one of these guys, their parachute comes off. That's really stupid. It's very much like Nintendo, though. How do I get up there without taking damage? Let's see a way to get up there without taking damage. I don't know if I can do that maneuver. No, we're not going to get out of that one. Wait, why? How did we die? Why are we back at the start, dude? Okay, I think this was just like star over there, but what's this other coin over here? Oh my goodness, Contra music is so good. What's up, Golden? Welcome on in. Okay, how do we get up here? What are we... Oh. We hit those up. Duh! The only thing I was thinking about was the Kaizo maneuver, about how to get through there. And all we had to do was, you know, kill the Thwomp with a little boop. That's all we had to do. Occam's razor, right? Occam's razor. Alright, making progress. Oh. Alright, we're going somewhere. So what's welcome in Mathlete. Going somewhere. Okay, good thing we had another sword there. Not sure what to do there right now. Welcome in, Watermelon. on YouTube. Welcome on in. Nice, Golden. Very cool. You bring great news today. Well, tell us. Level you thought was deleted has been recovered. Very nice. Are you going to remake it? Now I'm rebuilding it. Nice, nice. Very cool, dude. Very cool. It's yours now. I guess that level has been abandoned. Boop. Boop. All right. Ah, okay. Maybe that's how we break those blocks. I see. I see. Oh, well, we still have to get up there, though. Gonna have to do some Kaizen. Uh-oh. Gonna have to do some Kaiser here, friends. Sure, there's an easier way to do that, though. Sure, it's something about a bomb, right? Ah, or we could just do that, or we could just activate the bind right there. The most un-Kaizo thing we've done today. Okay, I guess we're going backwards again. Not hit both of those. We gotta take the boot with us. How am I gonna get up there? Cannonball? There we go. Can you not break 2 blocks at once with a spiky shell? Huh. I thought you could. Alright, we are checkpointing here. Oh, okay. Boink. Wait, what happened? Why did I not hit him? God bless, dude. God bless, dude. What is happening? And now there's a wall there, and the bombs are just bouncing off the wall? There wasn't a wall there. We literally came from that direction. Right? Yeah, there's no wall here. Oh, maybe this breaks. Also found some good chiptune songs. Nice, nice. There are a lot of them. There are a lot. Robo Roach, yeah, he's really good. Yeah, the guy who made that's really good. Did I not hit him 3 times? Oh, he takes like 7. Oh, right. Yeah. Come over here, dude. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can plop out bombs. Okay, that was pretty sloppy. We were getting sloppy there. Aha! Still got the gold. Still got the gold. Okay, where does this go? Oh, it just resets it. Okay. There we go. Okay, no problem, Mr. Doctor. Hope to see you next week. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. All right, thank you, Santa Bait, for the level. I enjoyed that. Enjoyed the nice little link crawl there. Thank you for your map. Appreciate it. Definitely give you a like. Thank you for the cheese as well. And we can just pick this up again when we come back. It's perfect. It's perfect. Okay. All right. Level. And next here is going to be Z-Link. All right, let's check it out. See what we got here. I think we've completed everything of Z-Link. Do you like courses? Or something like that. I think we're complete here. Make sure we're complete. Yeah, we got complete. So let's play a liked course. Puzzling pipe puzzles. These pipes are full of puzzles. Can you out-puzzle the pipes? I don't know, dude. That's a good question. Not the best with puzzle map. Try it though. Boss map. It's only 8.33 boss. FIFA World Cup, 420 likes. Let's do a puzzling pipe problem. See if we can handle that. What you got there, Golden?
TheGolden1_ says TheGolden1_ just redeemed music link redemption.
Alright, let's check it out. Oh man, you guys need that link turned back on. Alright, I'm gonna turn that thing back on. I forget why well, I was gonna work on it, right? I was gonna work on it, but I never got a chance to. Just a minute. Where's the, oh, there it is. Okay, what's it under? Settings? No. Content? No. Monetization? No, no. It's not under monetization. Viewer rewards? Yes. Channel points. Manage channel points. Okay, where's the music link? Okay. Okay, it's back on. All right, let's check out this playlist. Let's go. Songs I want the big PW to listen to. All right, let's listen to them, my friend. Hello Vlog is the name of this. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I turned it back on, my friends. I turned on the music link again. I think I turned it off. I think I didn't want any distractions. I think I might have turned it off for the shell challenge. It needed to be very, very focused for the end of that. I'm going. Shell jumping here, friends. We shell jump. I assume that's what that shell is for, right? I mean, there is only one reason in Maker to have Buzzies or Koopas, right? And that's to throw their shell. Pretty sure. Pretty sure there's no other reason to have them. Aha! P-switch. Let's go. Remember Sacrifice playing this level? Does he... He must stream, I guess. Did I know that? I'm not sure. Okay, do we go up? No. That was just a muncher. That was just a muncher. Ah, that's what we do. Okay. All right. Got a lot of gold there, too. Okay, we got Fire Flowers and Tail. Alright. Oh, right, this is the puzzles. Right. Oh, we lost our POW block. I don't think that would have mattered, but... This is puzzle pipes. I do like the aesthetic. Very, very... SMB3, I guess. Very, very SMB3. Need a flower again. Come on. Wait, do I? I don't think I actually do need the flower again, right? Yeah, I want to keep the flower though. Keep the flower, though. Ah! Alright. Going to the next room with a spring. It's up there. Mushroom. Our spring. Let's go down here, I guess. I see the POW block beneath us. Wait, did we not need the POW block? Okay, we might not have needed the POW block. Okay, we got a checkpoint. Just want to see. I don't think we're cheesing, are we? I don't know how to break those blocks. Okay, maybe we come back here. Maybe this all loops backwards. Yeah, okay. Pipe likes the pipe aesthetics. Indeed. I really like the green, is what it is. I like the green. Alright, there's a power block. That row was awful. Okay. A leaf? Wait, should we have that leaf? Wait, what did we actually do here? What did we actually do? Are we going backwards? We're not going backwards, are we? Hold on. I think I'm missing something. Lost my fire flower, too. We just have to go back with the power block. What's up, Mr. Bison? Welcome in. Now, I hate when he does that, Golden. I hate that awful, that feeble throw. And yes, it's when you're moving backwards. They give you this feeble throw, like they're 95 years old. It's so annoying. It's like, just give me a nice big kick, right? Like, I say it all the time. Luigi, you can jump 12 feet into the air. Just because you're going backwards, like, a little bit, shouldn't mean that you should, like, just feebly, like, just, like, plop the POW block out. Alright. What's up, memes? Alright, we're making progress here. Alright, I think we've made as much progress as we can, friends. As much progress as we're gonna get. Alright, thank you for the level Z-Link. That was good stuff. Definitely enjoyed it. Definitely enjoyed it, my friend. Good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you for the G's, everybody. Appreciate it. Noodle arms, Luigi. I think I've seen that before, Golden. Thank you, Glenn, for the G's. I think I saw that before. Yeah, I think oh, not a backwards throw, but yeah, Classy had a level like that, where you had to do 20 of those dives all in a row, off the POW block. So up next here is No One. Weighted random is Mathlete. Okay. One attempt, no clears links, minigame challenge. Jumping on in. Yeah, that was kind of a frustrating map. I don't like consistency maps that much, though, so. I mean, maybe if it's like shell stuff, and it's not, like, too long, I can get through it. But try Luigi. Alright, thank you, Van Music Set Gold. Appreciate it, my friend. Good stuff, good stuff. That was good. Oh, I finally finished filling up my list. Speaking of playlists, that playlist that I was writing stuff down for like a couple years. I actually made it. There's a couple, several songs you just can't find. They are no longer on the tubes, but I'd say like 85% of the songs I wanted to get are there. Oh, pretty good. No problem, though. No problem. When am I gonna play it? I don't know. Should we listen to it now? I mean, it's just chiptune stuff. Let's see if I can find it. Wait. Chiptune. Can I search for it? Chiptune music playlist? I don't think it'll come up with me, right? I think literally all those words, yeah, all those words are what I named the playlist. Yeah, it's like it's not going to show up, right? Only the chosen ones get to show up on a YouTube search. I am not a chosen one. Okay, hold on. View your channel playlist. PW40K's choice video game music. I guess chiptune wasn't in the title. Alright. Ah, this is what I put together. How many songs are there? I got 94. There are some non-chiptune songs in here, but all video game. All video game. Some are a little bit too epic for the maps that we're playing. Like this song, too epic. It's just too epic for the maps that we're playing so far. Like, this is an epic clear check song, right? This is when you're in it for the multi-tens of hours. You're feeling like you're getting towards the end. Like, you play this song. You crank it, and you just keep going. Okay, we gotta get some coins. I've gotta turn it up, man. It's just so good. Bum, 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 bum. Should I name it that, Golden? Oh, we do have to get the coins. I keep forgetting. We do have a clear pump. Oh my goodness, bro. We gotta do a second pass here. Oh my goodness, I'm missing all my arrows. You know, if I was actually using a bow, I'd probably hit these even better. Even better? Oh, I'm not doing any good at all right now. That's why I said if I had a bow, I'd do better. Oops. I've never actually shot a bow before. I've always wanted to. That's one of those things like track and field that I always wanted to do and had zero opportunity ever to do. I don't think I've ever held a real bow before. I know I would be good at it. Got that good feeling. I'd be pretty good with bow. Goodness gracious, dude. Goodness gracious. Alright. Another cycle back up. Yeah, we got some good blockers. Blockers here. Missing both side keys. God bless you. Come on. Are you serious? Okay. What do we have up to get? Okay. Well, we have two on the left, one on the right. I think the one on the left is above the two keys, right? Yeah. Okay, now we have one more up there. Do we only need one key? We only need one key. Yeah, we don't need both keys. Yeah, okay, now we have 70. Okay, alright, I guess we did it. Alright, there we go. There we go. Thank you, Mathley, for your map. A little tedious, but it was okay. It's okay there. Give you a like for that. Thank you for your map, my friend. Appreciate it. Had fun with it. We had fun with it. Thank you for the cheese, Glenn. Alright, cool. Doing good. Next here is going to be Crass. Thank you for the G's, Lars. Alright, underwater shell jump, 4 1/4. Yeah, we had to do that a couple times anyway, though, Golden. Thank you, Sienna, for the G's. I think I've done this like once before. There was actually a 2.0 that was an underwater shell level that I had to complete. Boop. Down we go, friends. Down we go. Okay. I mean, I imagine we have to take the shell with us, right? It is this level, my friend. It is. Whatever that means. Okay. Alright, there we go. Crass, thank you for the level, my friend. Got to do another one. That was a little bit short, a little bit fast. Too short, too fast? I'll give it a like. A little bit light on. It's just one setup, but I'll give you a like for it. Okay, let's pick another one. Crass here. Thank you for the G's. Coin Cave. Extra challenge mandatory for me. Collect all 200 coins or no coin. We'll do that. Let's try to collect 200. Wow, this song list is actually pretty good. I thought these would be like I thought there was gonna be like a P-switch or something. We were gonna like go through them. Are there only 200? Wait, there's no clear con. There's no clear con. Can't be a coin collection map without a clear con. Oh. Oh. I just saw the timer. Oh, we missed 4 coins. It's on a timer. Let's try to do it the real way. Let's see if we can do it actually. Oh crap. That's not good. Huge time waste. Oh, come on. Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. We did it with all 200. We pretended there was a clear con. Welcome in number lore on the 2. Alright, I'll give you a like. I'll give you another like for that. Thank you, Crass. Appreciate it. We did 100% clear that. We did. I'd like to see that golden, but with a clear con, right? I'd like to see that, but like with a clear con. Like, I don't know. Like, you can either collect the 200 coins like in sequence on your way to the goal, or if somehow you touch none of them, you get like 450s at the end, right? And like you can still complete the map. I have no idea how that would work. But... All right, thank you again, Crass. Let's go. Was that a random? I think that was random, right? That was next here. Let's do a YouTube. I will complete you there, Crass. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Why am I not seeing that? Anyway, number lore, I think they have their code in here. So we're gonna play number lore. Just trying to find out why is that not in my chat? Oh, there it is. All right. Never mind, streamer is just stupid. That's all. Streamer just dumb. Occam's razor. Why is it not working? Streamer must be an idiot. 90% chance of it being right. 3 out of 3. 4 Mario circuits in 100% clear rate. Use Mario Circuit 1, 2, 3, and can you guess the last one in the comments? Give it our best shot. What is this? 4 Mario circuits. Okay. Okay. Give me that spring. The spring is Luigi's. He collects springs, by the way. You didn't know. He is a spring collector aficionado. Can't really do much holding an item, though. Okay, no more 100% clear rate. We found how you could die. Alright, nice. Alright. We obliterated that clear rate, didn't we? Spring Ouija. Spring Ouija. Now this probably goes down to the death too, doesn't it? Oh, it does. Okay. I had to see though. I had to see. Thank you. Okay, this we can just keep going. I forget what the instructions were. Like, complete Mario Circuit 1, 2, 3. Hold on. I can do this, right? No, that's gonna suck in 3D World, right? Ah! Yeah, I think wall carriers with a spring are pretty bad in 3D World, right? Yeah, it's really hard to get that. In 3D World. In 3D World. Alright. You should be able to. I know you can. Like, yeah, you definitely can do it, but... Oh, wait. This is death. This is death down here. Okay, we saved ourselves. We saved ourselves. We saved ourself and Spring Friend. Luigi and Spring Friend, exploring together. Together forever, Luigi and Spring Friend. Luigi and Spring Friend. Okay, whose was this? Whose was this? This was, I forget. This was a tuber. This was Numbered Lore. Okay, thank you for your map, Numbered Lore. Appreciate it. Oh, it was an auto level? Ah, okay. Numbered Lore says this was an auto level. I had fun with it. I had fun with it. I had fun with it. I'll give you a like for it. Lowering that clear rate. Lowering that clear rate. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. All right, thank you, Number Lore. Let me turn down the music just a tiny bit, even though it's awesome. Hey, thank you, Mathlete, for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you very much. Oh. Oh, yeah, I think we played your level there, Mathlete. Which one was it? I forget. I think I liked it. Yeah, I think I've liked all the maps so far today, so. Oh, yeah, yours was the Link one. Yeah, the up and down was a little tedious, but overall I liked it. We rode that platform up and down several times. Weighted random is going to be fast SMM2 with a 99.89% chance. Yeah, me too there, Mathlete. Wait, hold on. Okay. 8KS? 8 burping. KS C9J. C9J HKF. HKF. Alright. Fast? Your level does not exist anymore. Okay, I don't know Fast's maker code or anything like that, so I can't get to their profile. What's up, Zadi? Welcome on in. Yeah, it was either taken down or something like that. Let's do another weighted random here. Weight rand here. 99.58% chance is going to be Zadi. Zadi is up next. I'm not sure, Zadi. I'm not sure. 0.19 is TS Bralala 2. All right, jumping on in. One clear. One clear. Okay, hopefully we can make some progress on this level. Gotta remember what it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I somewhat remember this. I think we were getting close to the end, right? I think I needed a clear video for this, right? Yeah. I remember we needed to get the shell up there, right? We need to get the shell up there. I was always having trouble getting in that bowl. I do remember that. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I always had trouble getting in that bowl. Ah, my goodness. This hasn't been approved yet? Wow, how exactly did I do that? That was a lot of delayed stuff right there. Can I get the clear video again? I remember that this was... Hold on, maybe I have it. Maybe I have it. Let me check. No. Nope, nope, nope. I need that one, though. You're the worst magician I've ever seen. No, not that one. I don't think I have it anymore. All right, thank you, Zadi. Ah, that's where you sent. Okay, got you, got you. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. All right, let me just take a quick look at the start here. Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, we're setting up a double. Oh, right, we're setting up a double. Okay, let's see if we can do that. I remember this being kind of tricky to set up. Okay. But I think we got it, right? I think we got it at some point. Okay, full jumps there, or fuller jumps are a little bit better. Ah! What's that? Yeah, we should do a big jump first. Big full jump first. This makes this easier to catch the bowl. Here we go. Ah! I do remember that. I do remember we got pretty far last time, like at least once, but then we got stuck on something with consistency. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. That's how we do that. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, Sati throws this up right after he gets in the claw. So we can do that as well. Oh, the min. Yeah, the min front shot. Oh, this is a good song for some epic play. Into a double. Okay, into a double. Okay, we haven't got that far yet. Why is there a spike right there? Seems a little unnecessary. Oof. Okay, we don't usually drop it too early. And this is really very hype music. It needs to be played on something like really epic. Like a clear check, or, you know, a 9.0 that you're just about to beat or something. Gotta go straight up there. What if we do a little delayed drop so we can drop it shifting to the left? We can actually move it when we're moving to, or drop it when we're moving to the left. Can we do that? Wow. Yeah, I guess you can set it up to work. Oh, here's Frostman stage again. That was set up pretty well. I'm a little disappointed I was too close to the wall there. Okay, yeah, we can definitely drop that, like, super early, if we wanted to. I am Zaddy. I am.
Lars_Homestead just redeemed music link redemption.
I will be doing that soon. TM. Okay, now we're dropping it too early. Right, we got Lars in the tunnel for music redemption. Oh gosh, this Frostman stage is just, it's too epic. It's too epic. Even for Mega Man. Even for Mega Man, it's just too epic. Alright, we made some progress there. Okay, I think we're making some progress on that claw. Top 100 level? What do you mean? Oh, that min is... Oh, I've never actually really done a min, right? Just gotta figure out that timing.
These people are so terrified, scared of their own shadows.
We could rule them like gods. Angry gods.
Sienna_Bay_ just subscribed.
Hey, thank you very much for that sub, Sienna Bay. Appreciate that very much, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you quite a lot for the support. Appreciate that. Only got a couple subs, but I appreciate every single one of them. Alright. It's pretty crazy, Lars. It's pretty crazy. Thank you again, Sienna, for the sub there. Ah! Okay. Alright, a couple more songs off this playlist, and we'll check out your tune there, Lars. Ah! We have to release the shell like a little bit later. Okay. I like the new strat of kind of pulling back and doing a delayed entry on that. You just gotta get a feel for it. Yeah, to do a min like that, you have to shoot that shell like as soon as you grab it. As soon as you grab it in a min. Yep, there we go. Okay, okay. Okay, let's see what's next. That's on Discord. Okay, front shot into bowl. We can get into the bowl. We jump up, go on POW block. Okay. We're probably going to have to attempt this a couple times. We go to the left. Okay. All right. There's a hair in my face. Hold on. Oh, we got right back there. We are making some good progress here. Making some good progress. In terms of consistency. Also getting some good practice for that delayed drop timing. Which is going to be very important for levels higher. That's way too early. Way too early. A little bit better. Thank you, Zadi. Nah, it's too early. I'm just kind of doing that on feel. Yeah. It's hard to do those drops that like when they're coming in from the top of the screen and you can't really see when you're gonna grab it. That's kind of difficult. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, it is. It is temporary there, Zadi. Lars has redeemed it multiple times in a row, and it stacks. So every time you redeem it, it goes into a queue. So if a lot of people redeem it, it's never lost. So it all stacks up on each other. This should be normal. maybe I'll make a super redemption for like 10 minutes of it. I like it too. I made those. I made those effects. So I'm glad people like them. Very glad people like them. Ah. 1 year channel point redemption. Thank you, Zadi. They're the only two things I could think of. They are literally the only two effects I could think of. It's software? Yeah, yeah. That's, I made that on Sammy. Ah! I like how this flows and all, but I'd love to get some practice on the second half. It's so tight right there. It's so tight. What's up, Pawawi? Welcome on in. You're having a good Friday, my friend. Come on in. Looks real. It did come out pretty good. It did come out pretty good. That's hard. Yeah. Min is hard. Min is hard. Ah. Progress. 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 All right, we've never been that far. Progress. All right. Okay, we got to do that a little bit better. I would like more runtime there. We lucked out on that. So we do have a little bit of time here. We can run a little bit more to the left. Yeah. Okay, okay. All right, nice. Almost to the 9. Let's go. Hold on. Gotta work on throwing that shell straight up. I wonder if that's better with like a reclaim or a regrab, I should say. Tough. It's tough. Oh, is someone doing the lava lamp redemptions? I'm sorry. I have recently rearranged my entire room. So the lava lamp that used to be actually right over there is now over there, and I have to get the camera set up for it again. So no lava lamp redemptions right now. Oh, with the regrab there. The regrab is perfect. The regrab is perfect. If I can manage the finger position. I definitely got to work on that in the editor. What's up, Starboy? Welcome on in. How many of these has Lars redeemed? Oh my goodness. Like 30. Mr. Deep Pockets, Lars Homestead. That was a pretty good one right there. Pretty good. All right. Got AMA from Sienna Bay. Something that gives you goosebumps. I assume what is something that gives you goosebumps? Okay, something eerie or creepy. I don't get goosebumps very often. Outside of being cold. Obviously. Let me think about it for a couple seconds. Oh, I think I understand the min shot now. I think I'm understanding it a little bit more. Like physically. Oh. I think we got it. Like something creepy. Someone gave me that book. Someone gave me the book. Does that count? If it gave you goosebumps, Lars, then yes, it does count. Well, let me think of something else. I mean, there's some things, like when I'm thinking deeply about things, or I'm thinking about philosophical issues, or large world-scale issues. There's definitely some things that I could say give me goosebumps, make me very uncomfortable thinking about. Let me turn down the volume just a touch there, even though that's a great song. There's topics like that, like when a topic is broached that, well, you know, will generally make you feel very uncomfortable. I'm probably going to feel uncomfortable with it as well. Oh, dang it. I think we got the min shot down. I think we might have, I think it might have clicked. I don't want to say that too early, but... Ah. Pipe isn't scared of anything. I wish that were true, Golden. I wish that were true. No, I know, Lars. I know about the Goosebumps books. Yeah. Sienna Bay, I guess honestly, like something that's not going to be like some heady, you know, very philosophical concept or some deep, dark issue that nobody likes talking about. Probably like witnessing violence, witnessing unprovoked violence will definitely make me feel extremely uncomfortable, and extremely at dis-ease. So probably something like that. Witnessing unprovoked violence between people. That's probably what I'm going to have to go with there. I'm going to have to go with that. Oh, we were a little bit late there. No, it doesn't have to be scary. Well, I mean, it has to be eerie, right? Eerie or creepy, or something like that, or something that's going to make you feel very uncomfortable, and provoke that fear response.
I'm new here. I'm not really sure what I'm doing quite yet.
Oh, we were too good. We did the regrab too good. Got hydrate from Zadi. Thank you for the hydrate, my friend. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, everybody. Hope you're having a good, happy Friday. First time level submission line cut from Zadi2. Thank you for the thank you for the soundbite. AMA from Sienna. Favorite philosophical question and what you think about it? That's a great question. My favorite philosophical concept in terms of, well, I guess what I think is most important is purpose and meaning for the intelligent individual. So essentially for everyone here, what is our purpose? What is the meaning of the life that we're living? Ah, dang, PB again. Like, what's your purpose? What's the purpose of everybody? What's the purpose of existence itself? I would say that is because it's the most important thing that you can think about. Like you, as a person, there is no other more important topic that you can think about in terms of like philosophy and outside of your immediate surroundings being dangerous and you have to protect yourself. Like if you wanted to just think about something, right, to contemplate, to meditate on it, it's really what is your purpose? What is the purpose of us? What is the purpose of you? What is the purpose of humanity existing at all? What function does humanity serve? Why was humanity made? Right? There had to be a reason, right? There had to be a reason, but more important than why humanity as a whole was made, because nobody is a collective, right? Everybody is an individual. So the most important thing you can think about for yourself in this lifetime, philosophically, in my opinion, is what is your purpose? Why are you here? It doesn't matter why everybody else is here. Why are you here? And that's what I think about for myself a lot of the time. Why am I here? What am I doing here? Other people, they have their religions, they have their ideas about non-existence and, the temporary atheist NPC that's here today, gone tomorrow. And they'll never live again, right? That's not I don't really care if that happens to them or if it doesn't happen to them, they're going to get fooled or anything. It's really just me, right? And it's really just you as well. It's like, what are you doing here? As in alive. What are you doing here? What is your purpose? What is your meaning for existing? And that might be something you need to give to yourself. Because the scary reality might be that there is no objective purpose for your life. You can't prove that there is, but you can't disprove it either. So when you think about that there might not be an objective reason that you're here. It might be up to you. It might be up to you. And if that is the case, you have to be very, very careful in how you live your life. Crap, I missed that. And the reason for that is you have to be careful how you live your life if you're going to think like that, is because inevitably you're going to come to the conclusion that actions have consequences. And that you're here for some reason, not no reason. And that your actions will be deterministic in where you will go next. So that's why you have to be careful there. You start thinking, you'll start changing how you see the world. If you start thinking philosophically very deeply, you will be forced to question all the fundaments of what you believe about reality. And I literally mean that, about reality. Is this even real? Are you even having a real experience? What is real? Right? What is real? I mean, you can go all the way back to Morpheus in the Matrix. What is real? Is it the chemical reactions in your brain? Is it this or that? Is it this or that? Well, nobody really knows. But anyway, we're getting off topic here. Yeah, that could be true, Zadi. Everything could be real. that also produces another question, though. If everything is real, is anything real? Is a universally applied attribute meaningful? That's a really good question that I'd like to think about something. Is a universally applied attribute applicable at all in any practical sense? So if everything exists, that means that, nothing doesn't exist. So then what quality would the attribute of existence have if there was no opposition? Right? If there was only life, what meaning or purpose would death have without its opposite? Right? It wouldn't exist. So then you come to a conundrum. If something's opposite cannot exist, does that mean that the actual thing does exist? Can one exist without negative one? Because negative one has to come from somewhere, right? It comes from zero. It comes from nothing. And it always goes in two directions, right? If one exists, its opposite and negative also exist. Because remember, it's coming out of a static field. It's coming out of a static field of reality, which is nothing. So if something is coming one direction out of the reality, and we know with math and we know from our observations that there's always an equal and opposite reaction to anything and everything that does happen, you could think that, something coming into existence creates a negative, and that negative also exists. Right? So if one exists, negative one exists as well. If you exist, your shadow exists as well. You're negative. Your antimatter doppelganger. Now, of course, these opposites could never come into contact because opposites obliterate one another in physics. Outside of our, stupid colloquialisms like opposites attract. Yeah, if it's the negative and the positive pole of a magnet, opposites attract. Otherwise, they're repulsive, like antimatter. Antimatter and matter, if they come in contact with each other, they obliterate each other. They turn into pure energy. So, you could never really confirm that you had a duplicate, or an opposite, or a negative. But it's fun to think about. Sienna Bay, you opened up a can of worms here. Opened up a big can of worms. I will talk a lot about philosophy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hold on, let me catch up. I've been blabbing a lot, and there's been some chat. Not everything needs a meaning. Nothing exists, and everything exists. Nobody has a real meaning in life other than living your life. I would love to sit here and talk for hours about this. I could see myself sitting in ancient Greece, just talking around, sitting on a log, talking about philosophy for hours and hours and hours. Because I could dispute that. Not everything needs a meaning. See, I'm actually of the opposite there, Zadi. I think everything must have a meaning. And if something is meaningless, it cannot exist. So nothing exists and... Stop moving, chat. Stop moving. Yeah, nothing exists and everything exists. Then they would be the same thing, though. See, then we come back to the issue of they're just the same. So is a universal attribute... Is an applicable universal attribute meaningful in any way? That's like saying, tell me about all humans. Well, all humans breathe air. Okay. What, who cares, right? That's an attribute of all people, but it doesn't really mean anything. It doesn't tell you anything. It's information, but it's not useful information. Right? That's like saying, that's like with an attribute that's universal. If an attribute is universal, if everything is alive, hold on. Kind of lost my train of thought there. Hold on. I cannot really philosophize and shell at the same time, but I guess y'all got what I meant. Okay. Anyway, hold on. Let me catch up here. I want to read everybody's response. Is purpose something made by humans, though? That's part of what I was getting at, powwow. Is if you don't have an objective meaning, if you don't have an objective purpose, which could be the case, it is possible. Now, I don't believe this, but it is possible that humans and life itself does not have a meaning. And if the objective reality was that everything was, randomly came about, which I don't believe. I don't believe that. But if that was true, then yeah, meaning would be completely subjective, right? Because there can't really be any meaning in chaos. Because meaning requires patterns. Meaning requires consistent patterns. And in chaos, there are no consistent patterns. So, it's something to think about. But there is an outcome to where we're heading. I believe there is. I believe there is, Lars. I disagree with that, Zadi. Zadi says we will never see that, though, referencing the outcome. I think we're going to see when we die. I think we'll see when we die and this great cycle is over. Now, you may reincarnate after you die pretty quickly, but when this great cycle ends, and I do believe that the Earth, humanity goes through iterations. It goes through iterations, like thousands and thousands of years, but it resets at some point, right? It resets. And we do have evidence, like in the deep past, that there is evidence that human civilizations did exist thousands and thousands of years ago, and they were high tech. There's some radioactive deposits in India that we only know are produced by either meteorites or atomic weapons. And there's no evidence of meteorites. And the only other thing that we know that produces those isotopes are nuclear weapons. And it's supposedly like 10,000 years old. 10,000, 12,000, 14,000 years old. If these isotopes are that old, that means that there were nuclear weapons 12,000 years ago. That means humans existed, and we lost everything. And we are back in a new cycle. Probably towards the end of that cycle, quite honestly. Probably towards the end. Your mom says everything happens for a reason. I believe that. I would agree with that, Sienna. I would agree with that. That's what that means. Just yapping for hours. I could do that. I could do that, Zadi. I could do that. I am unfortunately like my dad in that way, who I don't really like that much. But he can talk for hours too. I can talk for hours as well. What's up, Hudson? Welcome on in. Is being conscious of thought having meaning? If everything has a meaning, is there even a meaning? What's up, Dr. Henry? Welcome on in. I'm just catching up on chat. Meaning doesn't require any patterns. One way to think about it. We could talk about that for a while. But every human combined, we don't have a goal in life. That's true on the subjective level. Hold on, let's play some shell here. That's true on the subjective level, Zadi, but I really do believe that humans were made for a purpose. We don't have to understand that purpose. We don't have to know that purpose. But I do believe that humans were made for a reason. And I don't think it's a glorious reason. I don't think it's a glorious reason. I think it's a pretty sad reason. Right? I think humans were probably made as slave labor. From my research and my many, many years of researching and finding people who research the deep past and stuff like that, it really seems that, the ancient aliens, the ancient aliens hypothesis is more likely than not likely. That humans were crafted. We were made as slaves. Now, obviously, humans are no longer enslaved to an extraterrestrial race. So those gods, those parents of humanity have left, or they're in hiding. And I tend to think that they're in hiding. And I don't know the whole reason of why they're hiding, why they are watching. Who are the other factions in our reality? Because there's multiple. I mean, there's multiple different factions. There's obviously benefactors. There's obviously malefactors. And there's obviously entities that couldn't care one way or the other. But I'm pretty sure humanity was designed as, to be cheap, disposable labor. I mean, they even say so in Sumer. And in Sumer, it is legend. They said in Sumer that the gods walked with them. That the gods walked in Sumer hand in hand with early man. What does that mean, though? Does that mean that there's like a good side and a bad side? I'd say yes, that there is a good side and a bad side. And the entities that supposedly made us were called the Anuna. That's what the Sumerians called them. The Babylonians called them the Anunnaki. However, that was a demonization of their name, the Anuna. And the Sumerians saw the Anuna very differently than the Babylonians did. But most of our information about the Anunnaki/Anuna actually comes from Babylon. But the Anuna never walked in Babylon. The Anuna only walked in Sumer. And then they all disappeared simultaneously one day. So. I don't believe in any god, says Zadi, so I may be biased, but I'm still sure we don't have a meaning or a goal in life. Our personal goals and meaning is personal. But I would agree with that. I don't think we can prove an objective meaning. That is one thing that I would agree with. We cannot prove an objective meaning. That does not mean that there is not one, but it just means we can't really prove it. Ah, Shazbot. Everybody's making some pretty good points here. Yeah, Lars making a good point there too. There are different human factions. There is a faction of humanity that is extremely evil, and they are the socioeconomic elite. They've been running the show for centuries. There's very, very little flow in and out of the top brackets of the socioeconomic reality. Like, sometimes you'll have a Bill Gates, sometimes you'll have an Elon Musk, sometimes you will have a Jeff Bezos, but that's very rare, right? Usually, if you are born outside of the socioeconomic elite, 99.999999% of the time, you're staying outside of it, right? You're not going anywhere. So if you're born, in middle class, you're probably going to stay middle class. You might get lucky, right? You might be a Bill Gates and invent Microsoft and get into the top rungs, but probably not. And even if you did, would you want to be with them? Do you know what those people do? Do you know what those people do? We've heard a lot about it the past 8 years, what they do. I wouldn't want to be part of them. So. How long have we been playing this? Oh, gosh. We're having some shell fun here. Sounds like World War Zero. Do you think Atlantis was based on a real place or civilization? In my research, researching the research of others, Atlantis did not exist. As far as I can tell, Atlantis in our modern 2026 perspective did not exist. Now, what Plato or Socrates was talking about when they mentioned Atlantis, like 900 years ago or something like that, was the Sea Peoples Federation. In ancient Greece, there was prior to the Bronze Age collapse, right? No. Is it prior to the Bronze Age collapse or something like that? There was a group of people called the Sea Peoples Federation, and they lived in the Mediterranean. This is pre-ancient Greece. This is prior to ancient Greece. And I believe that they were the Phoenicians or something like that. And that was Atlantis. That's where the legend of Atlantis in ancient Greece came from. It was the Sea Peoples Federation, which did live on an island somewhere in the Mediterranean. But then the Bronze Age collapse occurred. And every civilization fell. So, but that was the reason, that was the legend of Atlantis. The legend of Atlantis in ancient Greece was the civilization just before ancient Greece that had collapsed a couple centuries before. So that's the real Atlantis. The Ancient Aliens Atlantis, the Graham Hancock Atlantis, the Solon Atlantis, that, you know, Solon went to Egypt and then a priest said, oh yeah, Atlantis is 9,000 years old. The Egyptians were famous for lying about their dates. The Egyptians always added a 0 to their dates to make them seem more old than they were. So really, instead of 9,000, Solon talking to the priest in Egypt actually meant 900. What does that coincide with? The Sea Peoples Federation. And they lived on a frickin' island. And they ran the Mediterranean. They were the empire of the time. But again, then came the Bronze Age collapse. Every civilization was destroyed. So then the remnants of the people, they go into ancient Greece with their stories. They've lost everything. There's no writing. There's no anything. They've lost everything except for oral tradition. And in their oral tradition, there's this place called Atlantis, and it was a great place, right? Think about this. Think about an apocalypse, okay? Think about the big war, okay? Think about the end of World War III, when the nukes start flying. Not everybody is going to die. 99.9% of the planet might die. But those people left behind will have nothing. They will have no infrastructure. They will have no technology. They might not even have a paper and a pencil to write with. And think about it. Like, think about 2300 AD, right? In 300 years from now, after a nuclear war, and people are still existing. What will the people who lived in New York talk about? What will they talk about 300 years after the big war? New York City will be a legend. It will be this glowing, shining city that used to be. Everything would be perfect. There was, water on demand, heat when you needed it, all survival needs taken care of. And the conception that those people in 300 years would have of New York City, would be nothing like New York actually is. Nothing. It would just turn into a legend. So the same thing happened to Atlantis and the Sea Peoples Federation. It wasn't a magical technocracy. They weren't levitating pyramids 1 billion miles into the air. Everything collapsed, and then legends sprung up around the reality that was no longer remembered. So that's Atlantis. That's Atlantis. Atlantis was the Sea People's Federation. So that's my thoughts on Atlantis, Sienna. All right, we'll go to the hour mark. We will go to the 60-minute mark. Then we will move on here. Zadi asks, Pipe, what do you think our meaning is? I think our meaning, Zadi, one, I do think it is subjective in that you can choose what it is. I think we have a lot of leeway in this life that we don't necessarily see a lot. And that we don't necessarily see clearly now. And you really have to think about it. I really do believe that your soul is a real thing, right? The soul, the spirit, the mind, the essence, they're all different parts of you. But I do think that they are persistent, except for the body. The body is not persistent, it's physical, it dissolves. The essence may also dissolve, but the soul does not. Because when we're talking about these higher level things, the soul, the mind, the spirit, etc., you're talking about energy. You're not talking about physicality. And as we know, we can't create energy, but neither can we destroy it. So if your soul, let's say your soul is an electromagnetic construct, and it is a stable, cohesive form of energy. Well, then your soul wouldn't really care if your body was dead or not, right? Because your soul would be capable of independent life outside of the body, as long as it was cohesive. And that's the question, right? Is the soul cohesive? Right? Most people will say yes if you're a human, no if you're an animal. Or at least the people that believe in souls who kind of have that hangover from Christianity. That's the Christian concept. The Christian concept is that humans have souls, animals do not have souls. That was one of the reasons Descartes was able to justify vivisection on living animals. Was that in his Christianity, he believed that animals did not have souls and could not feel pain. So what Descartes did was chop them up alive, to see what they would do. So that's one place that thought leads, is chopping up animals alive because you think they don't have souls. That was Descartes. Anyway, what do we I think our meaning is to decide what our meaning is. And that's more profound than it sounds. Because if you're capable of deciding what your own meaning is, I mean, you are reaching into the realm of, like, divinity, right? I need to explain that more. You're creating yourself. If you're giving yourself meaning, and you become essentially your own creator, you're sovereign. You are a sovereign. You are a sovereign over yourself. If that was the case, like, you would have no God in the sense that there was an absolute authority figure over you that could decide your fate. To some people, that sounds appealing. To other people, it sounds very, very scary. That there is no authoritative God over you. I think part of why we're here is to decide if we want to stay slaves, or become something better, or become something greater. Because if you remember, about 30 minutes ago, I said that I think humans were created as slaves. I think I think we were created as slaves. Stuff happened, factions disagreed on the morality of doing such a thing. And then essentially, humans got set free, right? To decide what they wanted to do. Ah, dang, dude. Okay, we almost got that. And I think that's our choice. I think that's our meaning, Sunday. I think that's our meaning as individuals in human bodies at this time. It's to decide, do you want to be a sovereign? Or do you want to be a slave? And there is no right or wrong. Oh, dang it, dude. PB. And there is no right or wrong answer. There is no right or wrong answer. So I think that's our purpose, Sadi. I think we are in a very extremely unique situation that you may not get a second chance at. I might not get a second chance at. The human condition is not normal. So we should make the best of it that we possibly can and assume that there is more and shoot towards that moreness. It's almost a little bit like Pascal's wager. It's like, okay, if there's nothing, well then you don't lose anything by attempting to, quote-unquote ascend, right? Become a greater being. You don't lose anything if there's nothing. But my goodness, what if you're wrong? And there is something. Right? Like, that would be totally unworth it to not go forwards and try the best that you possibly can. Move to some higher level of existence. Anyway, that's what I think, Zadi. That's what I think our meaning is. And I think that we were given that meaning by the Anuna. As far as I can tell, the good faction of the Anuna is who did that. And those two factions of Anuna, the quote good, quote bad, every religion, well, all the Abrahamic religions and the Babylonian religion and the Sumerian religion and stuff, they all revolve around that central point, that humans were made by a group of beings, and then the group of beings left. Right? Now we have the morality that's assigned to them by their religions, which I would question, but okay. Anyway, that's what I think. That's what I think our meaning is. Let's see. I gotta catch up again, my friends. Hold on. We will never discover everything. I do believe that. I don't think we won't discover everything. That's for sure. Oh wait, what was that reference to World War Zero? Are you talking about like the aftermath there, Pawawi? The aftermath? Yeah, people will survive. People will survive. But it'll be like the ancient Greeks when the Sea People's Federation was collapsed. They'll just be legends. They'll just be legends. So, like, New York City could be the new Atlantis in 300 years. I'm dead serious. It could be the new Atlantis. Yeah, Sienna, that's one of the things that is a big issue. There is an evil faction, and they run the planet. It's sad, but that is the case. And it leaves a lot of questions open. It leaves a lot of questions open. Like, okay, if there are benefactors of man, right? If there are benefactors of man who want to see man succeed, where the heck are they? Because all I see when I look out into the world is, wow, it is rapidly disintegrating in terms of civilization. Civilizational cohesion is rapidly disintegrating. And it's not organic. It is artificial. So then my question is, like, where are the Anuna? You know, where is the benefactor faction? Because the malefactor faction has always been here. Where is the frickin' benefactor faction? Right? Ah, dang, dude. Oh, we're getting that. We're getting that. But you're right there, Sienna, to call it false scarcity. It really is. It really is mostly false. It's mostly false. I mean, numbers do exist. Numbers do exist. So if there was 100 billion people on this planet, there would be total catastrophic population collapse in under a week. Right? So numbers do exist. But the hardships we do have and the hardships we do face, a lot of it is artificial. Ah! Alright, a couple more shots here. Well, Zadi, I think you're talking about... Zadi says, for me personally, it's too unrealistic for my brain to believe a god exists. In my opinion, it was just created as a coping mechanism. I hear what you're saying there, Zadi. Usually when I say god, I'm not talking about an all-powerful hyper being, right? That's more of like the Christian, Jewish, and Islamic view of a deity. That's a monotheistic view, that there's only one, they are literally all-powerful, they literally see everything, and they literally can never do wrong, and they can literally, you know, all this other stuff. They make the rules, etc. I don't believe in that. I do not believe in an all-powerful evil god who's a tyrant, who, if you do one wrong thing on accident and you didn't even know that you were supposed to do it, you're burning in hell for all of eternity, right? I'm not talking about the evil Christian God. How I use the term God is just a very powerful being. A powerful being that, like, we can't really understand how they're that powerful, but they are. Right? So I'm not necessarily talking about, you know, like, the super god of Christianity, Judaism, and Islam, which doesn't even exist. Now, the god of those religions may exist, right? In fact, I would probably say that the entity that claims the divinity of those religions does exist, but not as an all-powerful god. Let me ask you this, friends. What kind of good, all-powerful, loving being asks the very first person who ever saw him to prove his loyalty to him by murdering his own child in cold blood? What kind of good god asks their very first parishioner to do that? And how could you call it good? As far as I know, a god that asks you to sacrifice your children to it is not a good god. But is that not the Abrahamic God? Abraham and Isaac, right? Abraham and Isaac. And what of the fourth dimension? Fourth dimension's a big topic there, Lars. It's a big topic. Pipe speaks the sense. Thank you, Lars. Thank you. Appreciate that. The aftermath. Okay, that's what you're talking about. Got you, got you. Any type of God? Well, that's okay not to believe in any type of God, but I do believe that there are entities out there that are very, very powerful. Very, very powerful. And you would call them a God if you saw them. Because there would be no other word for them. Ah. What's up, Ben? Welcome on in. What's up, Ben? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a good week there. Yeah, agnostic. Yeah, agnostic is just you do not commit to either side, right? You do not say there are gods. You do not say there are not gods. You just say, I'll wait to be seen. Wait to be seen. And you say, who said to kill your own child? Yahweh did. Yahweh did. Yahweh commanded Abraham to kill Isaac. That's the Old Testament. Yahweh said, prove your loyalty to me, scrub. Kill your child in front of me. Right? Yeah, that's what happened. Now, the fact that Gabriel supposedly stayed his hand at the very last second as Abraham was plunging the dagger into his son's heart, that's beside the point. The God still asked a human to murder in his name. That's not a good God. That's not a good God. Right? Not in my opinion. Not in my opinion. And he needs... Oh, that's a great point, Ben. Yes, and God needs your money, too. God needs your money, too. I would agree, memes. That's kind of what I was getting at, memes. Kind of what I was getting at. An actual good God does not command their subjects to murder their children. Pawawi, you would ask that because you're a tyrant and you're looking for absolute loyalty from a subject. We have to understand, think about it like this. Oh, hold on. Oh, dang it, dude. PB. Think about it like this. Think about the biblical God as a tyrant, like a despot. Think about Kim Jong-un of North Korea. And think about how Kim Jong-un treats his people. And then read the Old Testament. And then ask, how is Yahweh any different? I'm sorry, but 50% of the world, that's how many people are in the Abrahamic religions, 50% of the people in the world literally worship evil. Literally. They worship an evil being that calls itself good. So, okay, Zadi, I really like this level. We got to move on, but we're making good progress there. We're making very good progress. Isn't it Sienna? Isn't it Sienna? Isn't the good God sounding more like the bad guy? Yep. All right, thank you, Zadi, for your level. Yes, definitely resend it. Definitely resend it. We're making good progress there. Making good progress. Whew. All right. Thank you for the GTs as well. We'll keep talking about this stuff, but let's pick another level. Let's play and talk at the same time. Next here is going to be Lord Yeetus. Powawi. The reason why is because this is my opinion. This is just my opinion. I have the personal research to back it up and all the experiences and stuff like that. But the Abrahamic God is a liar, a deceiver, a trickster, and an evil being. It is not omnipotent. It is not all-powerful. It does not see all. However, it wants you to think that. And as long as you do think that, you will more easily sacrifice your child to it than if you did not believe it. That's why. There are entities that are evil in reality, and they do literally gain some type of sustenance from the suffering of organic beings. Yahweh is one of those creatures. And that's just how it is. That's just how it is. That's what I believe. That's what I've come to believe after many years of searching and seeking. And to answer your question, but if you are almighty, the reason that that being requires sacrifice and requires, you know, the ancient Israelites and stuff to conquer and commit genocide is because that entity is not all powerful. It is a trickster and a liar. And humans are very easy to trick and lie to. Alright. Rings of Boots. I would agree with you, Memes. I would agree with you. Absolutely. That said, maybe even gods can make mistakes in their judgment. I would agree with that as well. I would agree with that as well. Even hyper-powerful beings can miscalculate. This conversation gave you goosebumps? Excellent. Good. Good to get some goosebumps once in a while. Okay, take care, Zadi. You have a good rest of your night, my friend. I agree with that, Sienna. Awesome, Pel Ali. Yep, we are on the same. We are on the same wavelength there. All right, we're all caught up. We're all caught up. All right, now I can look at the screen again. Okay, what are we doing here? I was playing but looking at chat. Okay, what is we doing here? I'm afraid there's no Kaiser block. This does say troll. This does say troll. I wanted to continue what I was saying. What was I saying, though? What was I saying, though? Oh, I think I completed my statement. Yeah, you all got it. You all got it. What good God asks you to kill your child for it? And how can you justify that as good? Yeah, we get it. We get it. We see it. But 50% of the planet does not see it. 50% of the planet does not see it. Which is a problem, because 50% of the world literally worships evil and thinks it's good. Ah! Okay. If a god wants you to kill your child for it, then that god is just as evil as Satan. Another interesting thing, we have to understand that all of our legends about Satan come from the people who worship the god that commanded its first adherent to murder its child. So, and one thing that comes up in the research of ancient times is, like I was saying, like the Abrahamic religions and even the Babylonian religion prior to that, it misinterpreted the Anuna, right? The Sumerians. The Sumerians never said the Anuna were evil. And the Anuna only walked with the Sumerians. The only records of the Anunnaki, quote, slash Anuna being evil are from the the Babylonians. The Babylonians never walked with the Anuna, and they have no direct interaction with them. The Anuna had left centuries prior to Babylon ever existing. Oh man. Oh, I lost my train of thought there. I'm sorry. I'm really tired. I'm sorry. I love this conversation though. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, my point was that when we go really far back into the Sumerian documents, the Sumerian idea of the good and the bad, we really don't have good and the bad like in Abrahamism, right? It's not like that. I am losing my train of thought here. Sorry. But I gotta recollect. I've been talking a while. Gotta recollect here. Okay. The whole thing I was saying was that okay, you have the biblical idea of Satan from the Jews that were captive in Babylon. The Jews, when they were captive in Babylon, quote unquote captive, they weren't really captive because they had access to the Babylonian libraries. But when they were captive in Babylon, they learned from the Babylonian priests about the Anunnaki. And the Anunnaki were already demonized by the Babylonian priests. So when the Jewish scribes were scribing down stuff in Babylon, they were scribing down what the Babylonian priests were teaching them of the Anunnaki. And as I said before, the Anunnaki had already been demonized by the Babylonian priests. So the proto thought that would have the proto thought that would eventually become Judaism and the mythology of Judaism was informed by the priests of Babylon. And they already had a really bad view of the Anuna. However, the Sumerians didn't say the Anuna were bad. The Sumerians said the Anuna were good. Anyway, the Jews in Babylon bring that down through the centuries, and when they're codifying the Torah, like 1,000 years later in in the 2nd or 3rd century BC, all the mythology of the Babylonians about what the Anunnaki were was transferred to the Abrahamic religions in that fashion, and it has kept that way for 3,500 years. Now, I say all of that to get to the point that Satan is just who essentially was less favored in Babylon, right? Now, the word Satan wasn't in Babylon, but the idea of a devil was. And what happened in Babylon was that a lot of the old Sumerian gods were being replaced with new Babylonian gods. And as this process was occurring, the Babylonian priesthood was slowly over the centuries demonizing the Sumerian deities, or what the Sumerians believed, as the religion was shifted. And during this 2,000 period time, from 4,000 BC to the end of Babylon, 2000 BC or something like that, for 2,000 years, there was a huge shift in the beliefs about the gods. And we get our idea of Satan and God from Judaism, which came from Babylon. And they got their information from the Babylonians. And we know that the Babylonians were twisting things so it would be more, they could rule easier, essentially. They could rule easier. So if the Babylonian priesthood, who was in the process of like flipping everything on its head from Sumer, said, entity X was, the devil, Satan, stuff like that. And then they informed the Jews that were captive in Babylon. And that has come down over 4,000 years. That, and the original source of it is the Babylonians. We don't know if Satan is the bad guy. That's my point in this very long-winded explanation. We don't know if Satan is the bad guy because we don't really know who the good guy is. The Babylonians would call, I guess they would call Enki. I guess the Babylonians would call Enki the bad guy because he was called the liberator, he was called the benefactor of man. And I believe that he was demonized by the Babylonians. I'm not making this very clear, I apologize, but there's a very deep concept in here in my head that I'm not articulating very well. The whole thing is, we don't know if Enki was bad, we don't know if Enlil was bad from the texts, because the texts were all written by Babylonian priesthood, or the ideas came from the Babylonian priesthood who was trying to change the narrative of the Sumerian religion to have it better, be more controlled. So that's the very long-winded way of saying we don't know if Satan is bad. Satan is Enki, as far as we can tell. Like if we go back in the record, if we go back in the written record, the benefactor of man, the snake in the garden who gave man knowledge would be Enki, right? If we went all the way, like way, way, way back, he would be called Enki. And the myth of a serpent in a garden talking is literally just a myth. It's not real. And there was no serpent in a garden. It's all analogy. It's all allegory. But who would that serpent be? It'd probably be Enki. It would most likely be Enki. And presumably his factional opponent would be Enlil. But that's where everything comes from. That's where all of our Abrahamic mythology really comes from. It really comes from Babylon. So. Oh, man. Okay, if you're following it, good. If you're following it, good. I'm tired, dude. I'm tired right now. But if you're following it, I'm glad. I do believe in balance. Definitely, look. I do believe in balance. Oh man, if I knew my stuff like really, really well, I could talk about it for hours. Okay, this is a troll map. I am just kind of like wandering around, looking for what to do here. Also, Lars, let's play your link. Let's play your link there. I will find it here somewhere, right? There we go. 2 hours ago. Almost 2 hours. Almost 2 hours. Oops, turn that off. There we go. Only 90 minutes late. Let's go in here. We haven't gone to this pipe yet. Is this the end? There's got to be something here, though, right? A little confused. A little confused by that. Kind of like pick path. I guess we picked the right path, though. I guess we picked the right path. Okay, thank you for your map. Lord Edith, for your map. We definitely beat that. Definitely beat that. Definitely beat that. We definitely beat that. I know you did get scammed there, Lars. But then we unscammed you. Then we unscammed you, my friend. Get unscammed. Thank you for the G's. Appreciate it. Sub next year is going to be Sienna Bay. Anyway, I don't think I have anything else to add to that last diatribe about religion. I was too busy with the philosophy. But that's what I think about all the time. You have to understand, like, what I was talking about, that's what I'm thinking all the time. All the time. Not on that particular subject, but, like, that level of depth. All the time I'm thinking about. And I don't really have many people to talk about it. Not many people want to talk about it. That's been a problem in my life. My sister actually majored in philosophy. And it's really funny because I thought, oh, good. My sister likes philosophy too. Now I'll get to talk about philosophy with somebody. No, sir. No. Turns out she got a philosophy degree and hated philosophy and never wanted to talk about it. So, out of luck for me. Uh-oh. Out of luck. Shazbot. Thank you, Bem, for the 10 stream streak, my friend. I appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Lars_Homestead says Sienna _ Love Bim 21 just redeemed world, music please. Link redemption.
Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Aha! There we go. Okay. Sienna Bay, redeem Play My World, please? Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it. I just wanted to complete that. Alright. Hey, cool, we got the world record. I don't know how. We got the world record. We will play your Super World as well. Could be frustrating. Are you asking like my mind, Powwow? Not frustrating, but it can be burdensome. The thought never turns off. Never turns off. And it's always thinking about very deep things. There's always a heavy processing burden going on. Behind the scenes, like processing data. Wait, I thought I... Oh, we didn't beat this yet. Wait. Wait, did I beat this? I beat this. We beat that. Wait, just to make sure I beat that. I'm pretty sure I beat that. Hold on. Yeah, we beat it. Up here? Okay. Alright, nice. Let's go. Thank you for the nice world record. Path up the center, gotcha. But I mean, like, always going deep with no ends. Yeah. Sometimes conclusions will pop out. I will come to conclusions. But Hawaii, most of the easy conclusions have already been found. And like, the only questions I am really asking are very difficult. Very, very difficult questions. That I may not get an answer to in this level. That's okay. That's part of being a philosopher. I accept my fate. Aha! There's other people like that too. I ruminate on things. I don't really like ruminating. That's the bad part of always thinking. So, like, you can always be thinking, but, you know, that can come to something. But when it turns into rumination, rumination is what is kind of useless. That's when your mind is, like, spinning its gears. Right? It's like repeating things and going over the same pathways multiple times. And it just keeps doing it. It gets, like, stuck in a thought loop. But the thought loop is circular. It only leads to itself. That can happen. And that does suck because, well, that's not useful. Rumination is not useful. In fact, rumination is a waste of energy. It is a sink on your energy. But some people have problems with rumination, and I am one of those people that have problems with rumination. Oops. Oh, crap. That's okay, though. Whatever. All right. Have you asked Slart? I don't know who that is. No, I haven't. Slart about? I don't know what that means, Lars. I think it's like a if you say it really fast, it sounds like something, right? But I don't know what it sounds like. Do not know what it sounds like. Stained glass windows? Isn't stained glass beautiful? I have always liked stained glass windows. I always wanted them in a house at some point, but no new houses for PW. PW gets nothing in life. Alright. Okay, we're making progress. Making progress. Making progress. Let's go. Ah, there's the flag. All right. I don't know how to get the key. Perfect. All right, good map, Sienna Bay. Or good 2 maps. Appreciate it. Ah, that's Link right there. I like that. Give you a like for that. Let's do one more here. We can do one more. Thank you for the G's. I appreciate that. Lost. Temple of Lost Souls 2 divided by 3.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, this is a different map. This is a different map. Okay. Okay, do we hit a switch? Oh, there is a switch there. I was just about to ask, do we hit a switch? We hit a switch. Yes, we did. The switch has been hit. Aha! Oh! Yes? Guess we go backwards. Uh-oh. Excellente. Excellente, chat. Excellente. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can, you can't take out a bomb in the air, but you can take out a bomb on a spring. Nice. Okay. Haha. Ah. Oh. Okay. Bro. Aha. All right. All right. There we go. All right, thank you, Sienna Bay, again. Good set of levels, my friend. Appreciate it. We found the boss. We found the key. All right, good stuff. Definitely enjoyed it. Thank you. Sent me a link. Check. I'm so tired. I don't see one. I don't see one, Lars. I don't see a link. Oh, it's in chat. Okay, okay. Sorry about that. Chat? Okay. Was that a redemption or something? Oh, it's Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I should watch that sometime. Almost beat the world. Yeah, we will next time. Don't you dare click on his link before my redemption. I'm sorry, bub. Was there a redemption? I didn't even see it. I'm sorry. I did see 10 streak, TTS. Alright. I got you here, Bem. Let's wait till the song is over. Lars, thank you for your tunes. All right, good stuff, good stuff. Also, you can redeem that again, and I'll pick it up where we left off there. Let's get a Bem. An atheist meets God. Could be good.
I'm new here. I'm not really sure what I'm doing quite yet.
Let's check it out. Not a music link, but whatever. It's fine. Should we all watch? Sure. An atheist meets God. Also, weighted random here is going to be Powawi with 100% chance. Okay, let's see what it is. It's a little bit long here, but I got you there, Sienna. You'll be good with that redemption. For the moment. What a narcissist. That's a narcissist, friends. That's a narcissist who's also a tyrant. Wait, I have to read that. God's FAQ. Why am I invisible? Where did I come from? Am I powerless to stop evil? Why don't I just do away with other religions? If I know the future, why do people bother to pray? Continued on backside. Bestseller. No. Uh, yeah, he did Lars. No. Can I speak to your supervisor, please? I like that. Can I speak to your manager, please, God? Oh my goodness. Or else, friends. Or else. Oh dang, that was old. Ben, thank you for your link. Appreciate it. That's who 50% of the world worships. 50% of the world worships that entity. Thank you. Did we have a I think our redemptions were good. Alright. Only gonna do a little bit more here. Getting like super, super tired. Yeah, 17 years old. But Lars, that's what I was thinking. It was like I was thinking like when the character of God said, "Yeah, you're exactly like the rest of us. Like you're a good person, but you're going to be put at the same place that people that abuse children are going to be put." Like that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. And I will always come back to Galileo when something does not make sense in religion. And Galileo said in the 1500s, 1600s, sometime way back then when the Catholic Church was, like super out of control, right? Or actually they were losing control. They were beginning to lose control. Galileo said, I refuse to believe that a God that has endowed us with logic and reason has intended us to forego their use. A very, very powerful quote from mid 1500s. Very powerful quote there. I do not believe that a God that has endowed us with logic and reason has intended us to forego their use. Even in the 1500s, friends, it was pretty obvious that the Bible was a load of Balderdash. Balderdash. Oh, do you... Yeah, less to do. Okay, hold on. 0.69, jumping on in. Another 0.69. $8.15 on the record? Okay. Aha! Okay, making progress. Oh, I timed it at the bottom too. I thought there was just going to be bricks and then... Let's do that again. Welcome in some guy. Yeah, like, that's what I'm talking about, them. It's all... I don't know what to say that I haven't already said. I think we all know that, you know, the God of the Bible's... If we use our logic and reason, the God of the Bible's pretty evil. The God of the Bible is a narcissist and a tyrant. And he's not willing to... And a psychopath. He is a tyrant, a narcissist, and a psychopath. And it's scary that so many people in the world, especially people who are literate and are capable of reading and have access to, quote, the scriptures, unquote. It's disturbing that so many people worship this entity without any kind of compunctions. At all. It's like do you know what the Old Testament says? Like, even some choice passages. Like, you don't have to read the whole thing, obviously, but do you know anything about what is commanded in the Bible? In the Old Testament specifically. Genocide is commanded. Commanded. We're not dealing with a good God. Where do I go from here? What am I doing? Oh, there's a bullet there. There's a bullet there. Oh, that's interesting. You can grab that power up when it's getting burned by the lava. Burned by the lava. I wonder if that mushroom wasn't a Christian. Probably. Probably. That's why it was in the lava. It wasn't a Christian. How am I supposed to time this? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Ben. Like, somewhere, yeah. The mushroom was born in a bad place, yeah. One of those... I shouldn't say that. It's true, but I shouldn't say that. Sometimes we cannot speak the truth in our society. It might hurt feelings. How civil we've become. Where feelings take precedence over truth. Maybe we become a little too civilized. Okay, what am I doing right here? guess I'm supposed to go back? I guess I'm supposed to go back. Ah. You've been banned 3 times, Ben? Ben! Come on, Ben. You know the rules. You know the horribly thin-skinned society that we live in. You know you have to walk on eggshells for everybody, Ben? I hate that, though. Like, in all seriousness, I despise walking on eggshells for people. Now, if it's something serious, like, it's like, okay, yeah, your significant other was just in, like, a major car accident and they died a week ago, I'm going to give you a lot of leniency, right? I'm going to give you a lot of leniency for your feelings and be very, very, you know, sympathetic. But, yeah, just because you don't like an idea, grow up. Grow up. I say that to everybody. I say that to the world, you know, to everybody who has a hard time with the existence of other ideas that are not your own. Grow up. Grow up. How to do this? We got a lot of slapping in the chat now right now. Are y'all taking up sumo wrestling? Oof, they get the slappies on. They get the slappies on in sumo wrestling. You're not allowed to open hand strike, or excuse me, you're not allowed to close hand strike in sumo, but you can open hand strike. So they really get slappy. They get super, super slappy. It's actually kind of amusing. Sumo's kind of fun to watch, actually. It's actually kind of fun to watch. Sumo's pretty cool. Oh, Bam, you knew you were going to get banned for that. Thailand? Come on. You know what's going to happen with that, though. You know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen. Oh, I saw you do... Did you get banned for that, Bam? Did you get banned for streaming the World Cup? Dude, I'll be honest, I saw you streaming that. I was like, how are they allowing him to stream that? I was actually kind of surprised you were streaming it for like multiple days there. Oh, bro. Ah! Okay, wait. Safe, we're safe. No! Okay. Is it Friday? It's Friday, right? It is Friday. I'm so thankful it's Friday. It's not Thursday, right? No. Yesterday was Thursday. I skipped streaming again on Thursday. I feel so embarrassed that I'm only streaming like 1 day a week. I really do. I really do. I really want to stream more. Really want to stream more, but... Streaming 1 day a week. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Oh, dude, I don't really understand what exactly we're supposed to do here. It's like, yeah, get the coins, but... Oh, does bouncing on a bullet reset your your beanie twirl? I think it does, right? Okay, so wait, maybe that's going to be different. Then. That might be a little bit different. Yeah, bullet resets. Got banned 3 times for 2 accounts for the World Cup. Sorry. Well, I'm glad you're back, Ben. I'm glad it was just a suspension. Yeah. Oh, you got to be careful about that, Ben. You gotta lay low, man. You gotta lay low. I think it's like 60 or 90 days, right? You gotta lay low, dude. You gotta let the fuzz get off your trail. Not so sure about that jump there, Luigi. I'm gonna let you die to that Buzzy. I thought I missed the last brick. Did you actually have to do that, Them? Were you a good student, Them? Did you learn all the DMCA copyright code and stuff? Dude, I can't believe they sent you to streamer rehab. Oh my goodness. I can't believe they did that. Oh, now we got something here. We got something here. Oh, that was so bad. Wait. I heard a twirl. I did not hear the beanie twirl. I heard just a regular twirl there. Okay, we're gonna have to check that. Check that. AI the answers. Yeah, that's one situation where. Oh, it's one situation where I say good job. I say good for you. I'm not really a fan of copyright. I mean, I do believe, okay, I believe that creators should be compensated for what they create. 100%. I do not believe that big globalist multinational corporations who did not create the content can then tell you if you can listen to it. That is what... I don't think so. I disagree that that is a right of theirs. So. Wow, okay. Alright, we gotta test this. Can I test this? I can't really test it there. Welcome in Out of Hand. First time chatter, welcome on in. Oh, crap, dude. Ugh. Aha! We found the secret. I think we got this. Hold on. I don't want that bullet to come out at like a really bad time. We're gonna do this. Okay, well, we know now it does not refresh. You can bounce on the bullet and you can abandon the slow twirl, but you cannot, you don't get an extra beanie twirl. You do not get an extra. Now we know. Now we know. You love how everyone is on the hate AYI bandwagon, though, at least a big portion of. I think AI is a good search tool. Oh, I thought I'd get over there. It's not sentient. It's not conscious. It never will be. I mean, I guess there's the technical possibility that a spirit, given that an AI apparatus is large enough and can support the interface with the spirit, I mean, I guess spirit could possess an AI. I think that would probably be technically possible. But it's not gonna, you're not gonna create consciousness from a machine, right? The machine is never gonna have consciousness. That's not where consciousness comes from. Consciousness is something different. It is not chemical reactions. Consciousness is not a pattern. No one really knows what it is. No one really knows what it is. Aha! Oh, we're making progress, baby. Baby. Oh, look at that. I'll go back if I want to go back. No one way will stop me. Or maybe a thwomp will. Oh, dude, I could have got through that. Got through that. Alright. FIFA made just in the final over $1 billion in ticket purchases. Dude, I have my, like, disgust face on. $1 billion for being a middleman? For watching a sports... Well, that's also kind of like, you know, people are willing to pay it. Which is on them. We have to understand. I mean, as much as the people that we talk about are evil, they can't make you pay for something, right? I mean, unless it's like, you know, a fee, a government fee or something, and they do that all the time. But in terms of, like, entertainment, right? They can't make you buy something for entertainment. Oh, that was so badly done. Oh, crap, okay. Anyway. Just the companies feeding literally every single chat with it just disgusts me. Yeah.
These people are so terrified.
Yeah, especially when...
Scared of their own shadows.
We could rule them like gods. Angry gods.
Outayhan just subscribed.
Hey, thank you very much, Out of Hand, for the subscription with Prime. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate the support very much. Thank you. Also, welcome on in again. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. That makes me feel very good. What's I talking about? Can't remember. Oh, what were we talking about? Oh, just like evil, yeah, greedy people. Greedy people. That's whatever. This world is ending, though. This world is... I really do... I am like an end times person. I'm not religious in that. Not in the religious sense, but I do believe that we are short for this world. That was so bad. That's one reason why I think thinking about these big things is very important for everybody, as we were talking about during our philosophical conversation. There will be a time when that's the only thing you have to think about, because your life is over. And you may regret not thinking about it when you had the chance. Now, I don't know that for sure. But I do know that we're here for a reason. I feel that. And it's a personal reason. It's a personal reason. Like I was saying, you know, when we were talking earlier. I think our objective reason for existence, I think that changed. I think that changed. And now I think our reason is to see if we're worthy of continuance. To see if we are worthy of continuance. Especially on the individual level, but also on the collective human level as well. We have to understand one thing, friends. We do not own this planet. This planet is not owned by humans. If the entities that really own this planet wanted to dispose of humanity, they could. They could. Very, very easily. They've done it before. So I think it's really, you know, I think our purpose is to learn, you know? I think it's kind of like, the only example I can think of is like Wesley from Star Trek: The Next Generation. You know, in the first couple seasons, how that guy comes for him, and that guy is telling everybody that, like this fifth dimensional entity comes to like tutor Wesley, Wesley Crusher. Like, I think that's kind of what it's like. You know, obviously in a very small microcosm, but I do believe that there are entities out there that are responsible for helping people advance, and there's also other entities that are there for the exact opposite. And it's really your choice. Who do you want to indulge? Do you want to indulge the ones who would see you advance, or do you want to indulge the ones that would see you destroyed? Oh, there we go. I do believe that this set of lives is for you to determine if you want to be sovereign. And that's all on the individual. And I don't mean sovereign like in a government sense. I mean your spirit. Do you want to be the sovereign of your spirit, or do you want to be a slave? And I'm not using that word just for effect. Do you want to be a spiritual slave, or do you want to be a sovereign? I think there's an element of that. I really do think that there's an element of that after death. Oh! Got the booty blast right there. Welcome in, Daniel Wee! I have one key. Do I need both? Ah. Oh, crap. Got the power. Ah. Aha! 2 keys, let's go, let's go. Okay, I guess we could have saved the key there. Probably could have saved the key. That's okay, though. Okay, no rising lava. What is that block down there? Is that just a... Oh, it's just ground block. Alright, I'm glad we have a checkpoint here. Okay, so we only need... Well... We might want to take both keys, but we might only need one here. Ah!
Cheese.
Cheese. Cheese. Oh man, cheese, the food of champions. Ah, we almost got out of that. Oh, you know, there's a one-way up here. There's a one-way right there. That's... I'm confused. I need to duck that. I need some space right there. Why is that? Like, why is that like that? Oh my goodness. Okay, fast. That P-switch is just not going to come out. Okay. I don't think we can get back now. Pretty sure we need that. Why do you only get one shot at it? Oh, right, we can twirl. Come on, grab that. Okay, we can twirl with this. Maybe we can get out of this. Ah, there we go. Okay. Woo! Okay, that was a close one. That was a close one. That's why there's two keys. That's why there's two keys. Oh, okay. Making progress. Making progress. Okay. Ah, barely got through that. I don't know where to go, bro. Bruh. Okay. Okay. Well indicated. Well indicated. Oh, where do I go now? don't know. Oh, hold on. Oh, I can't get back there. Wait. Maybe I can get back there. I missed the Z. Oh, we're back here. Oh, yay. Yay, we're all the way back here. Yay. It's kind of long. I am holding left. I'm not sure why that happened, but... Okay, I think we can just go back in here. Yeah. We didn't lose anything. This level was born at launch. Oh. That is a while ago. That's a while ago. I was afraid that was not going to, turn back. Okay. 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 Any big munchers gonna shoot out to push me in the lava? I guess not. Guess not. Gave them all the opportunity in the world. Up. Power up. Oh, I see gold. I see gold. I see gold. Bombs. Oh, dude, I took the bomb too. Okay, okay. At least we can go back. At least we can go back. Love that throw something bad. There we go. Alright, we'll take CP2. We'll take CP number 2. We shall take that. Let's go. Oh, we got the gold. We got the secret Bowser gold. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, my goodness. Okay, okay. We got a checkpoint. We got a checkpoint. That was very feeble at the end there. There we go. Tricked me. Okay, so, okay, the skewers are coming up where the blocks are not. Okay. Nope. Oh, oh, oh. Bro! Go, Shell, go! No, Shell, why did you leave the pokey head? Ooh, Shell is doing work. Shell is doing work here. Aha! Can't fool me, Nintendo. Alright, where is the Koopa? Where is Koopa, friend? Go, Shell, go! Oh, that was... Oh, all we have is Pokey Head now? No more Pokey Head. Oh, I wasn't watching. I wasn't watching. Yeah. That sometimes happens with the shells, you know? Sometimes you just can't avoid it. Luigi is on his 23rd plastic surgery for a broken nose. He's used to it. He's used to it. Ah, yes, it would hurt very much. Luigi's a trooper, though. He's a trooper. I was gonna switch. I was gonna switch. That's exactly what happened. That emote is precisely what Luigi did. Oh, I keep forgetting I have to go through here. Come on. I do not like the twisters are really an issue. Really a really frustrating issue. Yeah, I really hate the twisters. Yeah, I really hate those twisters. You should never have your movement stolen from you in a platform. And be unable to control yourself. But that's what a twister does. Really want off those twisters. Oh my goodness. Okay, got through it. Got a mush. Is that the axe? I think that's the axe. I think that's the axe. That's okay. There's no clear cut. Ow, come on, Spike. Okay, Luigi. There. Alright, here we go. Kind of long. Kind of a long level. Mostly liked it. Mostly liked it, Pawowie. Thank you for the level. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It was fun. It was fun. Very long. Very long. Glad it had 2 checkpoints. Glad it had 2 checkpoints. Give you a like for that, my friend. Thank you very much for the level. Give it a beat it. Yeah, I liked it. I did like it. So, good stuff. Good use of the propeller hat. Propeller helmet. Or the beanie helmet. Whatever it is. Alright. Another clear. Let's go. Another clear. Let's go. We're raising the clear rate too. 0.69, 0.79. We'll take it. We'll take it, friends. We'll take it. Thank you for the G's. Appreciate that. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. We are gonna. We do have to get going soon, but I do want to. Out of hand. Thank you for the sub again. Select you. And see what you got. Thank you again for the sub. Give you a free line skip right here. All right, now playing out of hand. What we got? Oh, BBC Studios. It's going to get blocked, though, Lars. It's probably okay on Twitch, though. Okay. Oh, is that where the word comes from? Oh, Bart Fat. That's where that thing comes from. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. Always. Always. Evo guns. Bye. Just as planned. Just as planned. Go, Gandalf, go! He made it! Stop it. Oh, welcome in, Kate Gears. No, queue is, you can still put your thing in the queue. Don't worry about it. It also is a forever queue, so don't worry about the number. Just look at it online only. You can still enter your code. The mice. 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 Thank you, Lars, for the link. Appreciate it. Okay, airplane mode 1.28 by Out of Hand. All right, jumping on it. I need to watch that movie. There's so many good movies, like actually good movies, like from the past that I have never seen. Boop. Oh, dude, how did I get such a crappy bounce? Dude, Nintendo and note blocks and springs, they need to get, like, they need to look for a competent programmer and, like, have it done, like, really well. Like, once, and then they just port that code to every single other thing that they make forever. They really need to do that. They really need to hire an actual professional to code note blocks and springs correctly. Instead of them being just like so janky. Oh, got it. Might be low gravity too, but we're just gonna blame Nintendo no matter what. Oh, dang it, dude. I thought that was going to be flat. Okay. Alright, now we know there's a shell trap there. I was going for the surf. Boop. I love that boop. I just love the boop sound. It's such a good boop sound. It's such a good onomatopoeia. I'm not gonna make it. I am gonna make it. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. See, you never know after you've played so much Shell Kaizo. You never know when you're gonna need to directionally boop a Koopa. So you're always cautious about that for the rest of your life. But then you realize that most non-Kaizo and even most light Kaizo, it's not going to have you boop a Koopa in a certain direction. Should have thrown that earlier. Okay. Dude, you cannot short jumps in low gravity. That's just not going to work. It's just not going to work, friend. Not going to work, Luigi. It's not going to work. Oh, that was close. Much earlier there. Is that? I think I pulled back to boop the Koopa again. Like I wasn't even thinking about that. That was literally muscle memory. That was literally like an unconscious action to make sure I booped it to the right. But we do not have to do that. And that pullback, the pullback is what's killing us. We do not have to boop this. We do not have to boop. I need full jumps there. This is... Okay, okay. This is okay. It's okay. I need to full jump that. I tried to hit the Koopa early. It's a long jump there. It's a long jump. Does it bother anybody else how in the low gravity, like your horizontal motion is also slowed? There we go. Okay, full jumps, full jumps, full jumps. All right, there we go. Thank you, Out of Hand. Good map, my friend. Appreciate it. Give you a like for that, and again, thank you for the sub again, my friend. Always appreciate it. That was cool. I kind of like that. We'll give it a... We will beat it. Let's beat it. Thank you for the G's, Lars. Kate, Out of Hand. Appreciate it. There we go. Yeah, I wish the... I'm okay with, like, the vertical motion being, like, slow, but it doesn't make sense that horizontal motion is slow. That doesn't make any sense. Because gravity works, you know, up and down, not side to side. I don't know. That's Nintendo logic, though. That's Nintendo logic. Yes, when the gravity is lower down, it's also lower left and right too. That's Nintendo. All right, my friends, thank you for joining me today, this Friday. Appreciate y'all. I do have to go. I am very, very tired. Let's find somebody we can raid. I'm gonna try to be back early next week, but I've been just so bad about, you know, I've been so bad about my schedule. I'm not gonna promise anything, but I hope I'm gonna be back earlier next week. If not, I mean, there's always viewer level Fridays. There's always viewer level Fridays. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. There's actually not that many people playing this Friday. Huh. Oh, not in the English language category. Who has 8,000 people watching him? Oh, some Japanese guy. Oh. Some Japanese dude has 7,500 people watching him. That's good sauce powder or raid, I think. There's not really that many people streaming right now. Give sauce here a raid. Alright. Okay, let's raid. Let's do some emotes. Let's raid with Spike, Shell Fail, Explosion. Really? Raid circle. There we go. Also, I should type in raid sauce powder. I should start the raid. Raid sauce powder. Alright, my friends, everybody take care. We will be back next week. Can't guarantee when, but I'm going to try to be back earlier. Take care, everybody, and I'll see you next week. Not sure when, but it will be at some point within the next 8 days. Alright, friends. Peace out and take care. Alright. Also, thank you, everybody, for the subs. Out of hand, I appreciate that. And Z-Link... Z-Link? No, excuse me. Sienna Bay, appreciate that. I think we only had 2 subs. All right, thank you, everybody. Peace out. Let's raid out. What is happening? This is just broken. Oh my goodness. Anyway, peace out, YouTube. I think YouTube is still on, right? Yeah, YouTube and Rumble are still on. Anyway, ending stream. Peace out, everybody.